Hello everyone, how are we all doing today? We are back after a weekend of being away. So, trying to think. So, there's not going to be a short stream today. I want to clarify that real quick. I had to get the short one out of the way on Friday just so I'd make sure everything was up and edited and uploaded and stuff for the Saturday. For Saturday, I was away in Galway. So, I didn't exactly have time to thing because I was up at 5 a.m. We started our drive at like 6:30 in the morning and Galway. A bunch of my friends and stuff, they played in the tournament over there. I just went to go and explore, really. Did a little bit of exploring and then I'm like, my back's hurting and the heat is killing me. So we decided, you know what? I'm gonna go back to wherever all my friends are playing and we're gonna just relax there. I actually wish I kind of went and did more exploring because even though we're in the middle of a heat wave over here and it was sweltering, it was hotter in the shop. The body heat, it was just uncomfortable heat. But yeah, overall I had a great time. And then Sunday we had locals and stuff. But we are back with more Mass Effect Andromeda today. So we'll be continuing on. I've done a few little bits off stream, but we'll get into that in a moment. But with all that said, I was going to say, excuse me, I've just pressed shut down the music and it's still playing. Let's swap to the game audio and stuff. Okay. So, like I said, I've done a few little bits off stream. There's a few bits I need to do. First, a bunch of people on the ship want to talk. I need to go and talk to people. I've done as much as I can without progressing anything, really. So if I go to journal, did a little bit of that. Still gotta wait for next interview slot, locate research stuff, so... Got a bunch of wildlife scans what happened. I've got to place a receiver on EOS. We've got to go to the other planet and do more stuff there, which is what we're going to do next. I found a drone. We picked up, like I said, we picked up a few additional quests. There weren't anything major, big, just little things. Like we did the game of poker. EOS. Places assignment hammer. Loads to still do. Skills, we have 2 points. 28, 30. I think 50 in each, because we got level 3 in that. Okay. She's been getting leveled up nice and fairly. I can imagine that's how everyone's been getting leveled. Yep. Okay. So, let's go around the ship a little bit and talk to people first. Let's check our emails. Oh, hello. Acknowledge. Okay.
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good. Keep me updated.
Oh.
And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi.
Are you alright?
Is there something wrong? Did you hurt yourself?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting over some inflammation of the soft tissues of the mouth. It was dramatic, but ultimately non-threatening.
What?
Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You licked something?
You licked a rock, didn't you?
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
Sure.
She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine.
I read all about her research, and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding achievement. I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me, and then lived out their lives while I slept.
If I were them, I'd be proud too. You came here for the sake of science. That takes courage. Some crazy, but mostly courage. I'm sure they knew that.
Thank you, Ryder. I needed that.
Anytime.
Oh, in terms of dialogue stuff, just so I could do stuff, the only thing that was kind of missed, when I came into this room, these two were talking about how EOS has changed. And so, like, the environment's very different now.
The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Everyone's pitching in?
Everyone's really working to get the Nexus on its feet.
Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
There'll always be a
It's a
threat.
huge space anomaly. It's not going away in anyone's lifetime.
If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
The hell you did? You can't just undo 10 hours of work.
I had to. Your revamp risks power imbalance between decks, something we solved back home.
It's twice as efficient. Just because it doesn't match your sainted specs.
And now it does. As you say, deal with it.
Callow.
I know, just please don't let this distract you. What can I do for you?
I'll
Leave
let you
that.
concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Okay, we'll go back to her in case she's got some dialogue.
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
Be a help?
Angaran expertise will be a tremendous help to the initiative.
We were certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Yeah, we've
Some
learned
you
that.
trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
We'll talk later.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good?
Oh, she's not in here. Okay. No, right, open. Thank you. Go downstairs first.
Read the mission briefs. This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
He's definitely a
He's
threat.
definitely dangerous. So dangerous, I'm not sure we're ready to deal with him.
Take him out. All we need is a plan. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
There's better ways
my
to
style.
stop him than brute force.
Maybe, but I'm not gonna let an enemy get close enough to pry my plates open and go for the soft kill. You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly, each and every time.
Another galaxy and there are still despots. When I was on security duty at the relay, colonies were attacked all the time. We trained the colonists and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
I've got my own
But
army.
I've got you and everyone else on board.
Huh. True enough. Never underestimate a small, capable strike force. You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at him, won't we?
Yep, so when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down. Pathfinder?
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Okay, that's all of his dialogues done. Just wanted to make sure. The rudeness? She's moved.
How you feeling, Moshae Sefa?
Weak, but I'll bounce back. I always have. I've broken each limb twice. You have to do more than wipe my immune system to take me down.
Well, you and my mom would love each other.
I got a copy of the Nexus's movie library.
Thanks. I'll look through it. It's probably all agricultural learning vids, but there might be something good. I'll keep you posted.
What's done?
Pathfinder. Hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
Awesome squad.
What's your read on the people we're working with?
The squad and crew? They're all fine.
You must have opinions.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
Capable.
Everyone
Untested.
has the training, but this job is all new every day.
That's probably what the Nexus is counting on. that our skills fit together to make it work. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
You still have questions. I'll try to answer them.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
let you
fine.
rest.
Wait, one more thing. I spoke to a guard, a former resistance fighter who remembered me. It described everything about its past, our past, with no trace of emotion. It seems that victims retain memories of who they were, but after being exalted, they live only to serve the Ket. Does your species dream?
Sometimes.
A Ket remembers being Angara. Like a dream it's eager to forget, which is beyond comprehension. Ishari, Pathfinder. I'm sure we'll talk again.
I'm in the galley when you're free.
In the galley?
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Ket are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Ket bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Sarah.
Devastated.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our family.
Same here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
I've lost
I know
parents
what
too.
it's like to lose a parent. I've lost both now. Mom died before we left.
Our father didn't die. Or maybe he did. We don't really know. He just didn't come home. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
You're too tough for that.
Come on, you're strong. Smart. It'll take a lot to keep you from coming home.
Strong, smart, but maybe just lucky. Luck runs out on you.
I won't.
Move.
I have a good feeling about you, Ryder. I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later?
How about we chat now in case you got more dialogue?
I thought I hated the Ket before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
Ooh.
I was curious about you and Sid, being on your own from such a young age.
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it.
What about your mother?
Where was your mother in all this?
Back on Palaven, I suppose. She was an awful person. All she cared about was climbing the ranks. She and my dad fought all the time. I think at the end they hated each other. When things were really tough, I thought about going back. But she wouldn't have accepted us. Whatever my dad did destroyed any chance of that.
Where'd you live?
Where was home? Palaven?
No, we'd already left Palaven by then. Whatever our dad was involved in meant we weren't welcome there. I hadn't even gone to boot camp yet. Sid was barely a year old. We eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos wasteland. 2 years later, our dad was gone.
How did you
How
survive?
did you keep you and your sister afloat?
I was barely more than a kid myself, so lots of unskilled work. Construction jobs. No one else would do the dangerous stuff, so I would. Being up high, crawling under things. I could shoot a gun, so eventually I moved into smuggling. Even more dangerous, but lucrative. We were never rich, but we got to comfortable.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Call the lift.
Hey there.
Hey yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Why, you
is that
ask?
on your mind? Jill, the best friend I mentioned while I was thrashing you at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
This is
Those of
fine.
us lucky enough to live through this.
Exactly. And there aren't that many to start. We're a disaster or two away from not having enough numbers to survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
There are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a romantic relationship.
I guess I could donate DNA, or however it works. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mom says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
I'm sorry.
I had no idea. It must have been hard.
Hey, I turned out all right. He did his part, brought me into the world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder. Would you mind taking a slight detour and dropping me back in the Milky Way?
What's the problem?
Little something I just heard about called exaltation.
Changes everything.
Definitely more than we bargained for.
And the Ket are even scarier than we thought. I gotta start eating more protein and getting a full night's sleep. It'll take everything we got to get through this mess.
Talk to you later.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Why can't you just ask her yourself?
Because.
Ryder,
Nope, you got
let
nothing.
you-
I'll be here if you need me.
Ryder, exaltation? I never imagined we were fighting Angara.
It kills me to think about
I mean, none of us
We
knew.
have to stop the Archon, whatever he's up to. The more we learn, the more I realize how much bigger than me this all is. It's humbling.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
While I think on strike team. %61%.
Jarl?
Thank you for checking. But I'm all right.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on? You know?
Want to talk about
I
it?
may seem tough, but I have a good shoulder.
That's kind. You're kind. I really miss my family at times like these. Are you close to your family?
Are you?
You talk about family a lot.
Really? I guess it's just part of our culture. Our families are large, and we share our parents with the community. We all have many mothers.
My family's small.
And are you close?
I was. Am. My mom and dad are dead. My sister's really sick. She's on the Nexus. I'm kind of an orphan at the moment.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, this random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose. But here, I do.
Oh,
What
he's
about
fitting
resistance?
in.
My place in the Resistance is not what I'd like.
But that kid on Aya looked up to you.
Sure. But you are going to do something important, Ryder. I feel it. This is where I should be.
Don't know what that symbol means. A quick look up. Mass. Andromeda. Conversations. I don't want to be like, I'm glad you're here, to be like, this means you're getting together. Friendship. Selecting this conversation develops... Oh. Friendship. This choice can open potential loyalty missions, but doesn't lock... I think I've avoided one of those already.
Specifically you.
Because of my skill and knowledge?
Not really.
Because you enjoy spending time with me as much as I do with you.
You do?
You're fascinating. So bold, yet mysterious. So odd.
That's... Thanks.
And I mean it.
I love that. Be aware, unlike all other possible romance partners, romance with Jal starts with the two people icon. Are you kidding me? Onius.
There's always more to say and to learn, isn't there?
We'll get through that at another point.
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
That's what
sorry.
Joel faces every day, now that we know the truth.
Friends, neighbors, all changed. And they're loyal to what changed them.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
You don't need his take.
Why? This all looks fine to me.
Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're flying blind. It'll take years to put all the pieces back together.
Our biggest headache is the Ket. Work goes on, I guess. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
Okay. I believe that is everyone. Wait, what? 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 I suppose I can go and talk to Sam. Was I looking at the map wrong? I was. That's the front. Right, okay. Right, let's go back to Drac, because he did say something. I don't know if it was meant for us, or if it was a radio conversation he was having with something else that we walked in on.
Ryder.
Yeah, nothing there. Okay. Hello,
Ryder. Exploring the exaltation facility brings a Solarian quote to mind. We uplifted desperate souls into weapons, and know not what we destroyed.
That's a fair description of exaltation.
I have changed since we linked, but I am still myself. Exaltation takes personhood and overwrites it, destroys it. I already understood that such destruction is wrong. Now, through you, I know why it is abhorrent.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Okay, now that we've spoken to everyone. Go and re-speak to Suvi and Vetra, maybe? Judging on those emails?
Hey, Ryder.
You probably have work to...
You know where to find me.
Okay. Up the ladder we go.
At least we managed to save the Moshai.
Liam says he's planning a movie night.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
He's putting it off because it didn't seem right after seeing the exaltation facility. But now there's a delay. I had a thought. Every vid's better with snacks, right? I found an Angaran recipe for these little morsels you can make from a local Helios plant, but it's rare and...
You want me to look for one?
Oh, would you? I'd love to, you know, be social and things.
Look on Aya. Okay. Right. I believe that's everyone's conversations done. So, I think what we're going to do is we are going to go to this planet to do the non-mission thing. Do what else the planet was to offer quest-wise in order... So if I want to, I can go off exploring with it.
Old orbit is steady.
Time to disembark. I'm fine with all of that. And I'm fine with those two.
Approaching the LZ.
It's the freezing temperatures. Right, time to get running.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Well, don't give that away.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
What do you mean, no relevant data?
The ambient temperature is normal.
I hear you have a very impressive vehicle, yes?
Yes.
We call it the Nomad.
I'm an amateur mechanic myself. Build vehicles for my people. Upload this schematic for your mechanic, with my compliments. They can upgrade your vehicle's shielding once you find the needed components.
He'll be thrilled.
He lives for this shit. It will make his day.
He lives for this shit, yes.
My long-lost brother. You can find some of what you need here on Vold. The rest, out and about.
Life support restored.
Rannick is wasting time. We should be out there looking for Michelle.
Charles dead. You saw the explosion.
Yes, Michelle's explosion.
That's on the surface. We're actually in the base here. Excuse me? Very nice. Okay, back to my decision here. That looks like it'll take us out. So we want to go this way? Yes.
Welcome. You are the Pathfinder, yes? I am Rochua Lin.
What are these symbols on the wall?
Our people worship in private here. And I give the blessings. Would you like one?
I'm a bit of a stranger to your faith.
A stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
I accept your
It would
blessing.
be an honor.
I give you strength and courage, yet be clear your heart.
You seem troubled.
Oh, Pathfinder Rider. I was just speaking a blessing for 2 of our young soldiers murdered by the Ket. So many dead or disappeared, but these 2 cuts are the deepest yet.
Did you know them
What's
well?
up?
They would be alive if they hadn't welcomed this death.
I'm not sure I understand.
These children were swayed by a new belief that's taken hold. A soul finds enlightenment through reincarnation, but some now think they can force this. They fling themselves at death, thinking they will be reborn stronger. Glory seekers, we call them.
They're being foolish.
How could they possibly know what they believe is true?
That is the great question of faith. I tried to speak to some of these misguided ones, but they didn't listen. And now, if you meet some of these glory seekers, do what you can to save them from death. That's all any of us can do.
Okay.
Thank you.
Give me a double dose of summer, quick. Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Don't you have more important places to be?
So many questions.
I'm not sure which question I should answer first.
How about none of them? I simply wanted to express my surprise that someone was in my way.
Dr. Hareen, maybe Ryder could help us with the emergency caches.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Kett attacks are always a risk. Wounded? There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reship.
The problem is the caches are empty right now. Restrained, and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
I'll do it.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going.
By the way, I don't know if I can show it here. Don't think I can. But I just wanted to quickly address, by the way, we spent another pod and we used it to get the caches from when the things dropped down.
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
You seem short-handed.
Is it just you here?
Volunteer medics are hard to come by, especially ones who can handle Vold.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Looks like these are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Ooh, terminal. I love how I've just accessed this terminal over this. Wait, oh no, there was no one. I thought they were looking from over. I thought there was actually someone sitting in there. Okay. Yeah, so we got these hidden caches unlocked with our pod point thing we spent on the AVP.
You must be the Pathfinder who saved the Moshai. I'm Anyek Dozil, commander of this encampment. You're welcome here as an ally of the Angara.
Commander?
Thank you for allowing us into your base, Commander.
Your actions display your soul's intentions. I hope you will join the fight against the Kett. We've held the Kett at bay, but have been unable to deal a decisive blow. The longer things drag on, the greater our disadvantage.
Of course I'll help.
That's why I came here. To help.
If you want to know where you can make a difference, go to the post that overlooks the valley. Nothing happens on Vold without our lookouts knowing about it. Before you go, is there anything else I can help you with?
Nope.
That's it for now.
I'll be here if you have any questions.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything is running fine.
Not from what I saw.
Your communications say otherwise. You haven't received a shipment in weeks.
Those data pads are encrypted. How did you... I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Kett. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I'll check it out for you.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption. so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Okay. Whereabouts? I don't have to go all the way back there. Okay.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
Squadron Hold. Hostile control soon. You think I'll see any kit? Not likely.
Wonder what all the blinky lights are.
You don't win a war without good organization.
An impressive surveillance system.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
Not for now.
I think I have enough. Rylus?
That's me, yes. I'm Rylus. Wow. You really showed up.
You have intel?
You said you had intel. I can't ignore that.
I just didn't think you'd come yourself. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the exaltation facility sent the Kets scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Ket movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
Doesn't matter if they're science ket, warrior ket, janitorial ket. They're all bad news.
Janitorial cat. I was
Some
like,
of us were
what's
concerned
your
about
job working with the
planning
cat?
more
I clean the
exaltation.
toilets.
Or putting more of our people through torturous study. We don't have the tech to break into their bases. But someone has to stop them.
See what I can do?
I'll investigate this if I can.
That's all I can ask. Thank you, Ryder. I'll send the nav point immediately.
What you wanted me to grab? Okay.
But I brought the snacks lot.
Whoa! Didn't mean to sneak up on you.
Squinting stars. It's the Pathfinder. We heard about how you punched the cat. Punched them right in the exaltations. So
Punched
amazing.
the cat.
Shut up, Beniska. You're embarrassing.
You shut up. I'm being charming, right?
You're great. You're fine.
You have been wonderful to us, including yourself. So thank you.
See? We're building bonds here to seek.
So what's out there? Any tips?
As a start, you could join our fight in Hajara, where those red lights are. I hear someone's looking for help.
Or you could just go there and kill some cat. They're everywhere.
Anything else you need to know? We've been stationed here forever, so we're experts.
Remnant?
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Seek, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
Okay.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Bisan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Red lights?
Those red lights. You said that's Hijara?
Yes. Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help, if you haven't checked it out already.
How do they live out there?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
I'll let you
Okay.
get back to your work.
Take care. Stay safe.
Tempest, we're gonna need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station.
How's
Good
your
luck, Ryder.
sister?
Activating automated forward station deployment. I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Mining zones in this region are available.
And we have other forward stations we can now deploy. Okay.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Right. Summon the Nomad.
Okay, Sam, what's Vold got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
Okay.
What about the Angara? The Resistance, what's their status?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
However, one of the things we are going to do before, because I want to get all that started for now, we're going to quickly go back towards the other planet and try and see if we can finish up there. Because we have 2 things to find to get the vault online.
Welcome back.
No emails. Okay.
Vold orbit is steady.
This is going to be very much a back and forth job with a lot of stuff, but I want to go back down to Havar, I think how you say it, and finish up that planet completely, because we've done majority of the side quests on there.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
I wish I could skip these and stuff. Like after the first time, I don't need to see this constantly. Map. We're going to fast travel here, we go through there, and then this is where we start finding out everything else, I believe. So fast travel here. I know the Nomad could not be called here. There's a bunch of remnants.
Let's do this.
And wildlife. I've already done all this fighting once.
The path's been used, but not recently. I see tracks.
I'm still trying to fight everything on the other side. Need to get up there. Aha.
Got it.
Excuse me. I was holding. Oh, hello.
Giving shield assist.
Let's give this a try.
I feel like it's going to take me right back down where I don't want it to. Oh, no, never mind.
No one's afraid of heights, are they?
Container. Gravity well, this is assumedly going to take us up. Going up. There is a cache here. I'll take this.
What do we have here?
Level up. Some more skills and stuff we can get.
Whoa!
Ooh. I'm guessing it's because I technically can't make this jump. Guessing so. Down it goes. Connecting these two. Yeah, we haven't found the Forgotten Depths yet. Or the Buried Cave. Container. Up to the chop. To the chippy chippy chop.
bypassed that security. How is that possible? An alien?
Let me introduce myself.
Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative. From the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
Can't give up.
You're just
Come
giving up on your planet? Isn't this your birthplace? Don't you want to save it?
A chasm separates want from can. What you ask, no one can give. The memory of the monolith resides within a thread that slipped from our grasp.
I'm not sure I follow.
Reincarnation. The soul that's returned time and again. An unbroken thread. There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
You can make a soul believe. Remember?
There's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object's heirloom tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Haval on a mission.
I'll look into this. What have we got to lose, anyway?
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Haval a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
And there is a quest to have here.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I've been there.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station?
Research station? It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved them when she left Mithrava.
Palev was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Bum, 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 bum.
Esmus lets you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Apologies.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way.
And yet you're still here. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
Angara
You
advancement?
believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the Remnant?
It is not just belief, it is a matter of record. Some artifacts
Oh
were
no.
left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
And these
What are
artifacts?
these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
Okay, so Sam has a memory thing this way. There it is.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Put a thing there. Um... You want me to go that? No, you're not gonna let me just drop? Okay. Map. Fast travel here. Gets us down quicker. Okay.
Get ready to fight!
I'm gonna see about running straight to this forward station.
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
Okay. I'm not here. I'm still not here.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be remnant crawling all over this place.
Yeah, we already know. We've done this entire thing once already. I called it that we'd be going back here. Right. Let's get you guys leveled up a bit. Well, it's going to be easy because your auto level was probably going to do that anyway. I was going to give you some more health and shields. Go with that.
Don't look at me, I'm gobsmacked. Any input, Sam?
Memory transfer, perhaps genetic. It is not like anything found in the Milky Way.
Luckily, because we've done all this once already.
Got it. Looks like it might have been some kind of glove. Or gauntlet? Smashed, though. Inside's studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Now we have to get this Tavos to touch it. That's gonna be fun.
I can't fast travel from here. Well, at least that saved us a bunch of time from when we did it earlier. Yeah, we already scanned that. Going up! Travel down here. And go back to the bridge by the seams of it. Yeah, I've already researched them. Ow, 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 ow. I did not think.
We only want to talk! They don't seem to be the talking type!
Well, at least they got the bridge open.
Reinforcements!
Here they come.
Damn it. The arc was not good enough.
Giving it everything I got. Nice headshot.
Nope. I didn't want to punch. I wanted the remains.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay.
Above!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Bolstering all shields! Bolstering all shields!
Just keep making our way forward.
That's teamwork. Let's see you deal with this. fire.
Come on, poke your head up.
Locked on. I'm bleeding.
I bet you kind of flipping bounced off me. Data pads. Oh. That's how I bring this wheel up. Been wondering how I use my consumables.
Axel, coming! Axel! You've killed men under my charge, and now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too.
No.
Does that please your savage?
They
I had
attacked
to
me.
defend myself. Your men didn't stop to let me speak.
Shooting first has saved us from countless encounters with Ket.
I think it's pretty obvious I'm not Ket.
You're an alien. You cannot be trusted. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
I need your memories.
Sages on Mithrava think you could remember the location of the third monolith. Because you used to know where it is, in a past life.
The sages sent you. Those secretive fiend brains with their scutting... They don't even care that their people are being enslaved and killed by Ket. My friends died for this?
I'm very sorry. I'm just trying my best to find the third monolith and save Havarl. I have an artifact, or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What? And?
Ryder, I don't think it's working.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for my electric control of... What did you do to me?
Where's the monolith?
The third monolith. Do you know where it is?
Yes. Yes. But I don't understand how.
I need you to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
Okay.
If one of these buildings contains records of Palev's evacuation, we could figure out where Emerge's sister went.
Let's give it a shot. That poor old man.
This thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
Cables. Could use these to reroute power to that console. Old generator. Might still work.
Repair.
This is it. Amara Dozin. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to Emerge.
So we've not done that yet. Not done that. Oh, we have another. Oh, that's the returning of a quest. Okay. So we've explored most. We haven't went up yet, though. Trying to get on the roof. Nothing to have here. Ow.
Loading ammo!
I will punch you all.
Giving it everything we got.
Tell you what would be amazing. If there was a skill to auto pick up this stuff. Ow. What just happened? Excuse me? Nope. No, not again. No, no, no. I'm not here.
Behind you! Careful out!
Oh, hello. What have I just found? Just exploring all the corners. Gary, do you mind bonking me? Not very nice. It's not nice to bonk. The rudeness. The rudeness. How you doing? Okay, I have no idea where buried or forgotten depths are. I feel like that's one of the places we're about to go to, but... real quick, fast travel up here. Good to myself. I'm doing good. Doing good. Suffering from a little bit of back pain, because I was helping a friend today and it didn't do well for my back, but they did give me some painkillers for it.
Did you find anything about my sister?
So, could be struggling a little bit this stream, but we're
This
fine.
data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
Fear shouldn't stop
Everyone
you.
gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person, and not a place. I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man.
There we go. And now we fast travel over here. Now to keep running.
Bolster
need you both up there to deal with whoever's last thing up there.
Positions.
Think that's it?
Okay. So.
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I steal my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here. It worked.
Wow.
And then Forgotten Depths eventually. Wouldn't be surprised if that's gonna be the end of all this.
It was so close to the others and no one ever found it.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, but seeing. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
Here. There's something here. I remember.
Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here. Before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith. Can't be far. Come on.
I will just continue scanning as we go.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
That's something you don't see every day.
Well, down we go. Before I activate your monolith, I've got things to do. Like, pick that up.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
And we'll take all that. Okay. Now I believe we'll get a vault revealed.
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No. There's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The 2 monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
Now the question is, where is said vault? Ooh, are we over here? But of course, I can't just fast travel. No, that'd be criminal. I'm standing on air. Can I fast travel from here? And not.
The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
Now we can. So, fast travel. And then with this should be this planet done. That symbol just means a vault, I'm pretty sure. Are we have to do the whole thing where we run for our life? Doesn't look like it.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Not a fan of all these things being here, like. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Yes, but first things first.
You can hack the turret, Pathfinder.
So much better when they're on our side.
On my way.
Okay. 1. 2. Say 4.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Oh lord, this is going to be a tricky one, isn't it? Well, you can't be that. Have to be that? You have to be that. Now how do I figure out the next one I can do here? So you can't be. Possible. Top right is bingo. Hey, Dobson. You have to be that. Which means I could get away with you being that. I may have to swap those two. How are we doing on this hot day? I'm actually doing pretty well. There's a nice little breeze today to help with it. On top of that, I've got my fan on next to me. But I'm rather cool. I'm probably going to be turning off in a moment. Right. You have to be there, so that can't be there. See, this one has to be there. Which means you have to be that. No. Potentially. No, you have to be. Which means you are that. You're that. Oh, I've messed up somewhere. Oh no. What have I done? Put 2 of these here. Ah, I see it. You do that. Yeah.
That did it.
Heal up? Fucking yes.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! You're not happy with us.
Why won't the door open? Oh!
It's closing in on us. Move! These remnant don't quit. We've got targets.
I'll just go invisible for a sec, don't mind me.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Pathfinder Rider, are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Palav. We've a lot to discuss.
And fast travel.
An alien, able to use remnant.
Coming to you?
Never thought.
Pathfinder Ryder, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Esmus, what are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
Just today, what about all the other vaults? Oh, we've got plenty of vaults to do.
Tavos, I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar wants simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
And the status?
What do your projections say? Is Havarl going to be safe?
We've already seen improvements. They're small, but statistically significant. In time, the planet will heal. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
There we go. Right. Be right back real quick. I just need to quickly shut the living room door. There we go. The wife's on her way home. I think that's faded out, so I think that is it done? Not entirely sure, to be honest. %80 viable. Makes it sound like there's stuff I'm missing. But I've done like everything I can do here. Right then. Extract to Tempest.
Leaving Havarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Ryder.
Team deployment.
You have
Contact.
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Contact him from there.
Wait, Lexi, your dad was Turian? That explains.
Collect rewards. So yeah, we did the reveal, hidden cache. So next I want to get this 10p for completing encounters. Advanced training. And then I think I want this one next. Increase research data gain from all sources.
What's that supposed to mean?
Here we go. You know.
Sell all scavenge, confirm.
How uptight you are.
I am not uptight.
Not even 300 years old and fun.
Any new dialogue?
Hey, Ryder.
Yep.
You know where to find me.
I wasn't trying to do that, but sure. Let's get people auto leveled. So I think that's everyone on like free across the board on skills. We're gonna go with that. Put the remaining 3 into that. Okay, we're fully invested in our survivability now.
So, Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What? Whom?
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
Back down we go.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Then I think we go to EOS for a little bit. Go and check out, go and look at the new area a bit. And then we go back to the snow planet. There's quests here, there's shops here now. Oh, good lord. Explains why it was 80% viable. They decided to lock some stuff until we left.
Pathfinder Ryder, Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the Initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Xenogenetics. Pleasure to meet you.
I can see why you're on Havarl. Plenty to keep you busy.
Indeed. You can hardly walk without stepping on a new life form. We tread lightly.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature here caught our interest.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
Could be useful.
It would have interesting applications.
God,
If there's a way to control the process.
You understand the end goal.
If we learn to enhance the growth of plants and animals in non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the Initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Since you repaired the vault, things are returning to normal, but too quickly for us.
The accelerated life forms you want to study are dying off. Decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything before it's gone. We could use some help.
Tell me what to scan.
Point the life forms you need. I'll do the rest.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth cycle will aid our work.
I'll provide the most promising genetic markers to scan for.
Thank you for whatever help you can provide, Pathfinder. Rendezvous here when you're finished.
Headings to Kirindals. No mutations, no fungus, all fine signs.
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison? No personal appearance? It might have been an outpost.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've
Great
heard
camera
those
work,
words.
their game. Yeah, it's doing it.
After the Ket and what they've seen of the Exiles, we had to be at our best.
We've had precious few examples of that. Pathfinder might be getting close. Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising, and a lot of people have noticed. And there's another matter, a ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
This is Havarl. I didn't find an outpost. I found Angara, and saw a piece of who they are. We're welcome to help here. It's not ours. It's all of ours. I think that makes the whole cluster closer to home.
Into the books, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Terraformer. Viability 100%.
Kieran says Abal would have blasted another. A cycle. Two at most.
Were the projections so dire?
I could believe it. Came so
Pathfinder Rider.
Okay, so I've got 3 bits to go and grab, but we're not going to grab them right now. I can save that for my own time, just because I've got other things I want to do. That was not what I was trying to press. That one. Back to the Tempest.
Greeting of Varl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder. Hello?
Right, we're gonna do a quick nip into EOS. And then afterwards, we'll probably go and, like I say, go back to the snow planet and work on that.
Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Are you vibrating? Okay. There is a lot. I think the initial thing I'm going to do, just kind of go out, get all these additional forward stations. It's going to be our go-to plan. Yeah, that's not going to go well. I already know that by looking at it.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Go through this cave we go.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
We should take a look at those Kep machines.
You're a long way from the flock, little duck.
Little duck? Who is this?
Someone who's got work for you. Come to my nav point, if you think you're up for it.
Want to check it out, little duck?
That is not becoming a thing. Animals on our missing crates again, same as before.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Think that's it. Cleared. Picked clean like the others. Sam,
Wasn't even trying to do that quest, it was just having to be in the way.
No one would be around?
Delivery data was corrupted into...
Got 3 more power stations to do.
Thieves with hearts of...
Press on, James. The mayor's idea. Because we have to press on.
Politicians. Always helpful.
Really looking forward to seeing these turbines wrecked.
We'll clear the Ket off EOS for good.
The Ket just have to make their mark.
Look, the Ket set up camp. Remnant pillars ahead. Might give us trouble.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Okay, next one. Down here.
Blackrock Tande. EOS has teeth, alright?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Doo-doo-doo. How did a message get? How am I getting notifications?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Wait, those are yours? Yeah, I think I know where they're coming through, though. The sound, I think, is coming from the gaming rig. Okay. Just randomly cut the dialogue. Too long. Didn't listen. Proper response.
More animals on our missing crates. Cleared the critters, but looks like it'll be as clean as the...
Pathfinder, after examination of the supply drops, I've identified a possible source for the delivery corruption.
Right. Nav for a hiding spot. Let's go see who was so careful with this theft.
Locations marked, Pathfinder.
There's actually a terminal at this one. No, I can't actually operate this. Oh, I thought I could operate it. I've not learned about these yet, which is annoying. I think I've still got a bit of storage progress before I'm allowed to use those. Alright, back to doing my caches. Well, sorry, not caches. Stations, forward stations. We've got 2 more left to deploy.
This place is a strain on our gear, but so is everywhere else.
We're outfitted best we can be.
Gil has tuned the Nomad perfectly for EOS.
That looks like Ket tech.
Hello, darling. We'll pass by the cache. I may as well pick it up. Mystery. Thompson says hello.
Sawtooth Plateau. All those broken pieces like a dragon's jaw.
I wonder what all these bits of remnant tech used to be.
Fallen monolith? Those will land with a bang.
Automated protocols activated.
Enemy!
Okay, we got that one triggered. We just need down there now.
Deploying forward station.
Got them all.
Yes. When I came in, he didn't even like look at me.
Your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, this is gonna be a drop. Essentially.
The outland's fire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay. That's all forward stations deployed. So well, as we're good to come back at this at any point. Now to go and work on that other planet.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atlo. All clear. Hello?
Hello. Now, I do believe we have some stuff to pick up at the Nexus. I want to quickly grab that. So that'll be like a 2-minute thing. Go to the planet. Just in case the Nexus stuff is like, okay, do this, and then wait for the next thing. I thought... Let me double check my quest. Yeah, we're purposely not doing that one yet. I mean, I've got to go, I could do Sam. Don't know why it's saying I can't. Oh, that was it. Find a plant on Aya. So in reality, I don't even need to be here apart from the memories. Mark all is red. Mark all is seen. So you two don't have any levels. Don't know why you're trying to tell me you do. Okay, well, real quick, while I remember, let's go and do this research.
Outstanding, Pathfinder.
I do? What? 2 cryopods available? Give me that. And give me that. That is perfect. So I think there's a few other ones we're going to get. So we're going to get like this one, the mining one. We'll get not munitions, hunting, special forces. Financial. Yeah, just to get like all these regular intervals of like just getting a bunch of stuff. That's cool. I didn't even realize we had AVP outstanding. How's this looking? Still got an hour and a half to go. No, what? I'm trying to do research.
Hey, what's shaking?
Nothing.
You know it.
Right. I have no idea what this thing is. Yeah, cool. Crafted. Installed automatically. I wonder what a bunch of my stuff's going to be. Okay, I've got to watch when it comes to doing... I see someone's been playing Factorio. I'm gonna go for that. And that. I'm that bored. I now stay up late because the factory must grow. I just can't stop myself once I start playing this game. Send help. Okay. Got so many research points, I just don't spend them. Pretty sure that's not his room, but sure. You're gonna make me go all the way back here, aren't you?
So the Angara were fighting their own. There's hope.
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jarl and Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa? Ryder?
Why the lack of clothes?
I'll bite. What's with the gun show?
We're swapping armor, not weapons.
Don't let him tease you. I explained the reference. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
What?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Where is this
I
going?
thought this was about armor. Are you deliberately trying to offend Jarl?
Of course he is.
That's the point. Asking stuff diplomats leave out. Armor for answers.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
You weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
I hope you know what you're doing. I don't need the Nexus breathing down my neck.
Relax. Jar won't complain to HR or whatever Tan thinks we report to. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning signs, so we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost. Enough of his people want to shoot us now.
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul.
If Jar was offended, I'd be on the floor.
Is this fan service? Maybe?
We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now.
It's research to see to make sure we don't offend anyone in the future.
I'm going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties.
Okay. Do it. Lick the rock. No, sure, he was licking rocks earlier and got ill from it. The as they say, the lick test.
Beginning approach.
Fold orbit is steady.
Time to land.
Approaching the LZ.
Trying to get a bunch of this planet up and running.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Can I not just quickly... There we go. Let's fast travel through all this.
Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
Many things to do. Go down, trigger all these. Yup.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
I read your dossier.
Dossier, huh? Fancy. So, what's it say?
That's classified.
Uh-huh. Don't start some...
Picking up a faint signal. Looks like a friendly ship.
It matches the transponder code for a Sari survey vessel, Perifona.
That's the ship Hidaria mentioned.
We might be close.
Activating automated forward station.
Right, that's that one. Oh, we got a quest to pick up as well.
I would not like to be lost out here on my own.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
They said it was a golden world. I'm still reeling.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
I wonder if the Angara would let us train with them. I'd like to see their methods.
They're a tough bunch.
I hope the Angara know we're nothing like the Ket. I wouldn't want them as an enemy.
We are nearing the nav point provided by Sokar Isov on Aya. Automated protocols activated.
Go over here.
Deploying forward station.
Can we get one of those Angara heaters in here? Nomad's heat isn't doing anything for me.
It's not that cold. Let it go.
Is there anything here that isn't freezing?
I don't like the look of those Ket machines.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Detecting local frequency interference. This could be affecting planetary communications.
Let's check it out.
Remnant pillars, probably a few unfriendlies.
Look, the Ket set up camp.
Nice dodge back there, Vetra. Very fancy.
Thanks. Learned it from a pirate back in the Verge.
With driving? What dodge?
About a minute and a half. It wasn't much of a bar brawl.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Speed bump!
Don't mind me.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Oh, there was something we didn't know.
Making note of anything I can see from out here. Entrances, exits, possible weak spots.
If there's any way we can help the Angara deal with the Ket, we're gonna do it.
That is a big shield.
That's Jarnuk. The Ket think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
Doo-doo-doo.
Bet there's Ket in there. Let's clean it up.
Pathfinder, I detect heavy weapons fire nearby.
Nice scent, Vetra. What is that?
Jal needed solder, so he traded for this homemade... lotion.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Doo-doo.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
There it is.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Right. Next one, this one in the middle. And then we go down here for that one. And then that's all the forward stations. Just making sure. Yep.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
We're flying!
Bet there's Ket in there. Get ready to fight!
The camp ahead contains Ket life forms, Pathfinder.
Oh, this isn't good. Go, 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 go.
We got pretty lucky with this crew. All said and done. Gil,
Go,
Callow,
go,
Suvi.
go, go, go,
Especially
go!
Suvi. So smart, cool under pressure, and that voice. If a person could ever fall for a voice, there it is.
Well, we've got something on us. I'm not sure what.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Hey, can you help me with...
That's Techix, according to my map. I think that's...
Or we should just get out and grab the side quests, because the other ones aren't popping up.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
The ice drills in Hijara worry me. It's right over
Are you
Yvara
here
Road.
to observe the Yvara?
What are the Yvara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on Vold for millennia. Stories about the Yvara are the only Angaran folktales that survived the Scourge.
Okay.
They're beautiful, intelligent creatures, our closest tie to our past.
And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
Trouble?
Something I should know about?
24 Yvara have been killed since outlaws of your kind landed on Vold to hunt. We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
Ryder, you need to stop those hunters. The Yvara are vital to Angaran culture.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
I want to come with you, Ryder.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare.
Why does he want
The
this?
ice drills in Hijara worry me.
Okay.
It's right over Yvara Road.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support at 100%.
A human? All the way out here? You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The Ket destroyed a Dar not far from here. Retaliation after the Resistance pushed them out. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
Well, the civilians.
Your people have somewhere to stay?
They're taken care of. But now we have a new problem. I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact.
Oh.
A map of ancient Vold. I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there. The Ket came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Not me.
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
You're a lifesaver. I'll give you the nav point for the Dar. Please, hurry.
Okay. I quickly fast travel up here because we did see a quest up here when we were looking around. So I want to see if I can quickly grab it. Or not? No quest? Weird. There was definitely a quest here before.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Looks like an Angaran settlement.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
I'm reading a normal
We
temperature
can't
range,
just attack
Pathfinder.
an entire Ket base.
Stars. It's you. You're the one who saved the Moshai. We've all heard. Hitting the Ket where it counts has really helped our morale.
It was a joint mission.
I can't claim all the credit. Couldn't have done it without the Resistance.
We are united by our struggle against the Ket. My grandmother used to say that the mingling of shed blood makes family as surely as birth. Want to kill more Ket? I need someone to rescue my Uncle Nilch. I'm not a fighter yet, or I'd go myself. If the Ket move him from the labor camp, we'll lose him forever.
I can help, just point me.
Your uncle. Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilch may not have much time.
Life support at 100%.
Okay. Believe we've grabbed everything we can for now, so we're gonna go and grab this forward station. I think better to drive from here to unlock more of the map. There was also like a question mark over here, we can grab that at some point. Okay.
What does Sid think about all this? Not many miners are out of stasis.
She acts like it's all right. She's still optimistic.
But not stupid.
Not even a little bit.
You said damage to her cryo array woke her early. How early?
She saw everything go down. The uprising, authority changing hands, several times. Honestly, Cora, sometimes I wonder if she keeps it together so I don't give up.
Pretty sure the AI rulebook doesn't insist the Pathfinder always gets to drive.
I swear I will turn this car around.
Do 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 do.
Pathfinder.
Okay.
This location could support an outpost, but the planet is not yet viable.
I also seen a Sam memory thing.
Pathfinder, a remnant site is ahead. Defense systems may be active.
It's tempting just to go and activate, get them all lifts done. You know what, we're right next to it.
Did you leave many people behind in the Milky Way?
No, parents are gone, but my old unit could still be alive.
Yeah, some of my contacts might be kicking around. Isn't it weird saying things like that while knowing you'll never see them again?
No stranger than them being 600 years older than we are.
If we're getting into the deep stuff, we need a few stiff drinks first.
You started it? You're...
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
We can come back for that at a different point. And up there. Wait, there's a third glyph? Was I not just up there? I got up before. Let me up. Oh, there was two up here.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Oh, good lord, this. Well. No, can't be. Possible. Can't be. Can't be. Can't be. So you're that. Which means you have to be. That. Possible. No. No. Possible. No. Need more info from somewhere else. I don't even know where to begin with this one. You have to be, because it's on the top row. So that means you're that. Wait, slowly getting there. Nope. Two possibilities. No, it has to be that. Because we can't put that there and we can't put it down there. Okay, which means we get the answer to this one being that. Can't be. It's possible. We can't go over there and it can't go there. Don't think you'll go there. No. That's also a possibility. You have to be. Okay. Possible. Possible. No. What about down here? Possibility. Can't go there. Possibly go there. What about here? Nope. Technically possible. Can't be that. That's also possible. This might just be one where there's multiple bloody answers. I'm so tempted to use this description key, but I feel like there's a line somewhere that I can figure out. At an A? I just need to get like one more thing somewhere. Yes, no. What I've got so far, there has to be something I can place. Figure out. At this point, I'm just going to start going with some possibilities and to see where it takes me. Oh wait, this corner. No, 'cause it's two the same symbol. Trying to figure out if I can get 4 symbols to line up in a space somewhere. Help me figure this out. Two the same there. One, two. 1, 2, 3. Pilfer. So. Override.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Nope. That says we only had one override key.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up some
Got a cat
unusual
camp over
reports
there.
from the nearby remnant site. You may wish to investigate.
May I know?
You said your parents were gone, Cora. What happened?
Don't know. While I was away on training, their cargo freighter disappeared in the Attican Traverse. I looked for them every time I was posted that way. Nothing.
That's rough.
Not everything gets tied up in a bow.
We'll be able to get our last forwarding station while making our way to this.
Wonder if the cat found anything good. Let's check it out.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, this is incredible.
I'm going to have to take some pics of this for Sid.
Pathfinder, the remnant have altered the landscape ahead.
Got them all.
Into the vault. Well, not the vault. The monolith we go. I may have to go above ground.
That wire may connect to a point on the surface, Pathfinder.
Think it leads to the base of the monolith? We should check.
Over here.
Let's do this!
Ow. There we go.
That should do it.
Now to probably get another complicated puzzle that I'm not looking forward to. No. No. Has to be you. No. 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 Yes. Yes. No. But definitely that. No. 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 Yes. No. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Right. We should hopefully have can figure out the end ones. You have to go there now. You have to. Because you can't go here. Which means the G goes there. Can't be a G, can't be that. Again, you have to go there because of the bottom one over here. Which means you're double arrow. You. Good, BG. Can't be that, and it can't be that. Can't be that. G. Which means you are... I fucked up somewhere. Oh, I've already got that in there. What am I saying? Oh no, I have fucked up somewhere. What? You can't be that. Oh no, I fucked up dramatically. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Right, just do the line down. This is where I've also fucked up, like the top, probably. I can already tell I fucked up the top, but right. Disregard. No. 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 So it has to be that. Which means you have to be. No. 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 Yes. Have I fixed it? I did! Oh, God.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
What was the way out again? Sorry. Go and grab our last forwarding station and make our way to the monolith.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Okay.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I know what you meant before about not having closure. Our dad, mine and Sid's, left when she was only a toddler. Never found out why. But his reasons didn't matter. Only Sid mattered.
She was lucky to have you.
No sense wondering why you were dealt that particular... Rylas was right. Lots of signs of Kett activity.
Yep, I'll deal with you later.
Got a Kett camp over there.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I don't think this is what I was meant to do. Well, back to the now.
I think that's enough.
Right. Let's see, will we figure out this one? Could be, can't be. Could be, can't be. Alright, so this could be one. Can it go on any other? No, yes it can. It could go on the bottom. Right, so that's not where we start to figure this out. I don't know where we start to figure this out. Here maybe? Possible. Can't have it there. Can't have it up top. But it is needed for the line. So which means you have to go there. Doesn't help with that first row I was trying to figure out, but it's at least to start. So that's a line completed. Right. Not enough information. Technically, it is possible. That's not. That's not. So... I need some guarantees. None of those help with a guarantee. Maybe here, because I think I spotted something before. So that could go there. That can't. That can't. Can't go down. Oh, I didn't spy anything to help with that. They didn't... Nope, nothing there. I feel like the other one would have been easier to figure out. It's also about trying to figure out what's already taken by other columns and rows. So it doesn't really help. Like this symbol, like, none of this is already on. Can't have that, can't have that. Like, that's a possibility. Can't have that. The where they've placed this is awkward. I'm just gonna have to go for stuff and see what happens. Yeah. Under that circumstance, because you can't be that because of the red. Can't be that because there's the Y there. Can't be that because it's above you. Can't be that because it's next to you. You have to be that symbol. Okay, I've figured, we've at least figured something else out. Means you can't be that. You can't be that. You could possibly be Y. Can't be that. And you could possibly be G. So let's make you G. Which means if you're G, you have to be that symbol. We're in one of these situations again. Kind of accidentally stumbled across it. Makes sense, kind of. Can't wait to get to the very end, like these last 3, and it's gonna be like, nope, this is where you've messed it all up. It's like that. We can't have G there. If G's at the bottom, which means... Oh, I don't bloody know. You know what? Nope. You were almost getting there. There we go.
Interface accepted.
Okay, so we're gonna leave the vault for a moment. We're gonna go and do a couple of side quests in case they turn off.
What about Yakshi? Not that I know of. Always wondered about our sniper, Tethys, though.
Damn, it's a smoking hole.
What? Damn it. Let me up.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Life support restored.
Ah, they're coming from over there. Level up!
You okay?
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't.
Shut up! Roic is a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. Flew here when we heard the Ket were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient Volt map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
I knew something was up as soon as I saw you weren't Angara.
I figured, but that's not why I'm telling you.
Then why?
When I got here, when I saw what the Ket did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left. I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Roic?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
A guy like that isn't worth my time. I'll make sure this map gets into the right hands.
Good. Clears my conscience. Thank you.
Hello, wall.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Right, let's get back out to the Nomad.
Limits. Life support restored.
I was just down there. What do you mean?
Sam, what's her status?
She has lost a lot of blood.
Help me, please. I couldn't stop the bleeding. The supply crate was empty.
We have the
Who
supplies.
brought the supplies?
Leave them in the cache and I can help myself. You need to get supplies to the other locations. There may be others like me, in dire need.
If you're all right, I'll get going.
Go. Go. Thank you. And inside of Enduri, whoever you are.
Ryder.
Ryder. I'll remember that. I hope to see you again, Ryder.
One down, 2 to go.
I'm not going to confront him. It's fast travel.
You know, you shouldn't let Drac get under your skin so much. He means well.
He doesn't get under my skin. Wait, does he think I'm upset?
We are nearing the nav point provided by Sokar Isov on Aya.
Some kind of fight happened here.
Found them.
Scans reveal these crates contain Angaran weapons.
Oh, really now?
Of course.
I detect traces of weapons fire consistent with Ket's technology.
Ket. Great.
Speaking of Ket.
Here's the ambush.
Skill points? Sure. Yeah, I'll go with ammo. Right, now this is what I was trying to look for.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about.
Be careful. Looks heavily guarded.
Incoming. Pulling out the
Clean shot.
That's ours.
That'll show 'em.
You here to rescue us? The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these cats.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Oh, here comes some reinforcements.
Get me out of here.
Life support is back online.
I'm gonna kill these cats.
Hello.
That's it. Enemies!
That's teamwork.
Charging through!
Sure.
Let's go!
Disable the fence, quick! I'm not getting away with this! Disable the fence! I have to get out! Freedom!
I would love to speak to him, but he's running.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks for Rana's jabs.
If the cat can't handle being called mildly insulting things, that's on them, not me.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew Ski-Out was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nilt.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxel so she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Tetchix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buxel will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again. Under better circumstances.
Woo! Hey, one, we're actually almost ready to do a settlement before we even do the terraforming thing.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Do 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 do.
Remnant site. Could have a few lurkers.
So how did you learn to do these things? Doesn't sound like you had a lot of help. I didn't. And the answer is I made a lot of mistakes. Made mistakes, survived, got angry, got up, and learned not to do it again. That's something nobody could have helped me with. I had to figure it out for myself. Interesting. Thing is, not everything works for everyone. You've got to find your own way. And I know what mine is.
This way? Yes.
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Adi, headed our way.
By that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder.
Whoa, those Ardi are really coming at us.
We are close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something about the frequency causes agitation in the beasts.
I think we're safe for now. Sam, what exactly was going on here?
The energies from this meteorite share similarities with the Scourge. It may have passed through it at some point. I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully, the Hajara scientists won't have any more trouble with their comms.
Gotta say, I admire what you've done. For yourself and for Sid.
The poachers aren't here.
Probably moved to another hunting site.
Okay, so we can move up to this quest. Let's play safe and take the bridge.
Ryder, that's a flare. Someone could be in trouble.
Got it. We should see if we can lend a hand.
Who are you? You don't look like Ted. Join the fight or stay out of the way.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Thank you for the assistance. Any enemy of the Ket is an ally of ours.
You don't look like you're in distress. What was that beacon for?
To draw the Ket. To give them what they deserve. There's a group
Okay.
of attacking shuttles, killing and scavenging from innocents. I knew the beacon would attract them. They'd come here to find unarmed, easy victims.
Good plan.
Clever trap.
Could be dangerous,
Looks
though.
like they fell for it.
But it's still a dirty move. More civilians might suffer because of it.
Enough talk. We have more Ket incoming.
Life support is stable.
God damn, they're everywhere, like.
Nice work.
Oh. It's level 19.
I thought this would be the Perifona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
Must be relatively close. Bounces everywhere. Right, well,
Manual says the Nomad's good for all weather conditions, but they did those tests in the Milky Way.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
False signal. One down.
Don't know why you're going all the way down there. Yeah, this is where she wants to do her own tech camp.
These are the ruins we're looking for. Let's find some tech for PB.
Good one.
There's a glyph I don't know.
Let's look around for more of those symbols.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Right. Could be. You have to be that. No, you have to be there, because the A can't go down there. Which means you also have to be an F. You have to be that. Now we can figure this one out. That doesn't really help us here with that puzzle. Apart from the fact of... Is it just F across? Funny if it was. Say if it was that. That'd have to be A. That'd have to be A? That work? Oh, I got something wrong.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
You have to be A. You have to be F. Which means we get this one to be that. And I can't remember what the next one I figured out was. Oh wait, I can figure out this one. It's F. That has to be that. You could be F or A. Still. Two symbols. Two symbols. Two symbols. Three symbols. We can figure this one out. Oh wait, no. Two symbols. Ah! All the remaining slots are just two symbols. A and A. F and F.
Got it. This must be the piece of Remtech Peavy needs.
Remtech?
Peavy's term. Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can. I'll deliver this piece and hopefully find out what her secret project is.
Hopefully I can interact with that stuff.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, I detect...
Another false reading. But we must be closing in. Another false reading. But we must be closing in.
Go all the way down to this one.
This is the source of the periphone's signal.
Oh, God.
And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out.
Take them down hard!
Don't you worry.
Damn. Right, there's only one left.
Clear!
Yeah, that's what you always want to tell me about.
That's the Perifona, all right. What's left of her?
Definitely Ket weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
Too late.
If we'd have been faster, we could have... Damn it.
But this is stupid. If they want a sorry for exaltation, why not take the crew alive?
Here, what's the
They
target?
saw the Perifona itself as a threat, but it's no match for a Ket cruiser.
Hey, got something here. Looks like the flight recorder made it.
It's in bad shape. But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
They did love
They've got
fancy
a
titles.
Ket with a name like that.
I hope they choke on it.
Lieutenant, with time the navigational record could be reconstructed.
Right. We could trace the Paraphona's flight path, maybe all the way back to the Ark. I'll take a look when we get back. Still lots to do.
2%. It's 1 more percent to go. While we're here, we'll go to that location.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on. There's a data pad here.
Those people, they have no idea what the Yevara mean to us.
We'll take care of these poachers, Jarl. I promise.
I appreciate that. I know it's not easy to understand.
We now know where the camp is. We're going to fast travel back here because I think we can go and give this information to resistance, and this might give us the percentage we need. Oh, and there's another quest to pick up in here, so it's a good thing we came in. On map.
A few treasure hunters found this map of ancient Vold. They wanted you to have it.
We thought we lost this when the Dar burned. Look at that detail. With this map, we could plan attacks through old trade routes, ones even the Kett don't know about. Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks. As do you.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
That bring it up.
Got a message from my little brother this morning.
I couldn't help it over here.
Oh, now you've gone and involved Ryder in this madness.
Brother, I know Michelle's still alive.
Hana, why are you convinced your friend's still alive?
Because Michelle is our best saboteur. She knows how to keep herself safe. We destroyed Aket's weapon depot, but the detonators failed. Michelle had to set off the explosives by hand.
It put her in the middle of a blast they saw from over the hills.
But Michelle knows demolition like no one else. She knows the safest place to hide.
If your friend is as skilled as you say, it's possible she survived.
Thank you. I've been shouting for so long and no one has listened but you.
Even if I believed you, Anyek won't allow us to go out there. We're needed elsewhere.
If I'm out there, I could survey the area.
Would you? Sky blessed. I've got the nav point. I hope the date is compatible with your, gadget. Whatever you find, please tell me. I just want the truth.
Still at 39%. Maybe go there next. Got some stuff we can do over here. I'm just trying to get that 40 to get this camp going.
Is falling, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
He left
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
from my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes, Anyik told me to expect you. My son Skills said he'd send people after Nilge. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
And he's fam.
Family is hard. I'm glad I could spare you that pain.
Thank you. They talked about your abilities, but no one said anything about your kindness.
Oh.
Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. We'll be able to cripple their operations. Wait, there's something else here. Oh, that's not good.
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes, often. Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
I'll help.
Let me help. Tell me what to do.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
Another quest to pick up. Not too much longer.
It is wonderful to finally meet you in person. I'm Ari Vesjik, scholar and chronicler. I've followed your activity with great interest.
Chronicler? Like a historian?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future, we become dust in a void.
History's important.
The past can tell us an awful lot about the present.
Exactly. Our struggles are difficult. We have survived much greater and can do so again. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
How can we help?
Is there anything we can do to help your work?
I have always been curious about how the Ket invasion began. They must have records of first contact, and we have none of our own.
Where would you get that information?
The Ket are a military people. They must have logs. Perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Vol. Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
Why don't the Angara have records of first contact with the Ket?
Those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead, enslaved, or exalted. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
I'll leave you.
I'll leave you to your work.
Of course.
The alien who saved the Moshai.
I am, yes.
How many Ket did you kill? I hope they screamed.
I don't kill Ket because I enjoy it. It just has to be done.
Well, yeah. Your people haven't been hunted and enslaved and exalted. It's different for us.
All right, that's enough. I know they call you Pathfinder. What do you need from us?
Told your glory
The
seekers?
priestess Roshwar Lin told me about you. I was just curious.
Roshua Lin is a blind old woman. She cowers with her blessings while the Ket consume everything.
She said you were throwing away your lives.
Nothing is thrown away. It's not suicide. We train as hard as anyone in the Resistance. But when you don't fear dying, that's when there's everything to gain and nothing to lose.
I can't wait for my turn. But all our blood still runs too hot. Tej is our hope now.
Tej is going to take down a Ket station. We should hear the news soon.
And what if he fails his mission?
If he dies fighting Ket, there is no failure. But if he returns with nothing accomplished, we'll know he was cowardly. Cowardly heart isn't worthy of blessed rebirth.
So where's this Ket station?
You shouldn't interfere, Pathfinder.
It's okay, Venge. As long as Ket die, it doesn't matter who's killing them. Here's the nav point. It was interesting meeting you, Pathfinder. Skies be bright for you.
That's a mineral. I think at this point, as much as I want to try and get that up to 40% without triggering the vault, we're just going to have to save game here. And continue on this next time. We'll probably do some side quests and stuff off stream. Maybe get that 40%, I don't know. I'm going to try and go for like little tasks and stuff. Maybe go to EOS. But we'll push more of the main story next time on Wednesday. Hope you had a wonderful time, and I'll catch you all next time. That's the recording done. But yes, I'm going to head out for now, everyone. My food is now waiting for me. The wife is cooked. So I'm going to go and chill on the sofa for a little bit. We'll be back on Wednesday at 5 PM with more Mass Effect Andromeda, pushing the main story a bit, probably. Getting the settlements and that unlocked if I don't unlock them with side quests. If there's any important cutscenes or anything, I'll be like purposely saving them for the stream. I save before I do everything, just to make sure I don't push past too far and stuff, to save as much as possible for the stream. But you've all been wonderful, you've all been fantastic, and I'll catch you all next time in the database. Until then, adios everyone.